Whoa!
My God.
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves intact.
I will get right to it. Coin up.
I'll pay. Here are your grosh.
Thank you very much. Now then, where... You two can get going now.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov, I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can...
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. But good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends. Give him my greetings.
Sure.
So, tell me.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go side.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Everything all right, eh? Go! Whoa! This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance. Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Roothards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Babak will deal with Ruthard.
But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Lord von
Luck was on my side.
on
Now
important
to find
business for
Capon
King
and
Sigismund,
get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. You've got it, Connie.
Well,
Yeppel,
that's not
I'll
bad
send
at all.
Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern...
Will take the night shift with Lycon.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with you.
Oh, we'll see about that. Third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right.
What a day that was.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chamber? Guards!
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile.
Surely you wouldn't hurt.
I wouldn't, but my steel has a... So unless you want to meet it nice up close, better...
All right, all right.
Be reasonable. If you'll keep quiet, nothing will happen.
I understand.
Red leather ornamented with gold. Just like Rosa said.
Christ. What a day that was.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
But there's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No! Just no! I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed, the fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement, to have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be...
Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece. Merci mille fois. Now,
Good work, Henry.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment,
and how will you let...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back...
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal...
Précisément. We cannot...
Right. Got...
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, they sting to high heaven.
Better hope not burn.
I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal. Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, are surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work. But I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen?
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Bergov was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Are you much?
What will it be?
Do you need help with anything?
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labour, try... Anyway, old Marchal's got other things to grind besides flour at the moment.
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then it's a huge mill in the middle of...
Thanks.
Gather round and listen.
I have to warn you.
Hear ye. The city council has decided to...
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
that they may live better. Anyone wishing to notice
Whoa!
You silly doggy.
Laundry today.
Aye, of course.
Oh, and about that secret... How did you find that secret passageway?
I'm glad you ask, because it's a really interesting story. It all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov gate. Peculiar, eh?
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are asleep, often carrying out the will of witches, or even the devil in... But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil and protects the house against sickness.
Well now, I have to admire your knowledge. That's exactly what the chambermaid told me too. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, I was awfully inquisitive back then. Embroidery wasn't exactly my passion, and Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods, so at least I explored the fortress from top to...
Aye, I know all about... Not that I ever embroidered, but Pa never let me stray too far from home.
Parents have no understanding for the adventurous soul, do they? But back to the bats. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. I was full of curiosity, and I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. But as you probably guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a...
My word, you're right. That is a really good story. You're really sharp and hard-headed when you latch onto something. That, well, that's something I admire.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent? I'd rather say determined.
Christ almighty.
Have you ever used the passage?
No, it's never been needed, thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up behind us. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end and dig our way out.
Why did your people mark the passage from...
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen. So I thought up the idea with the cross. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search or...
No. It's really smart. By the way, like you were saying about...
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
As I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed... familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this, then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
Even if I wanted to, I'd hardly be able to find time for writing.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
There've already been enough heroes, saints, kings, and martyrs. So an ordinary person.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-gooder?
Make him a do-gooder. But he can also have some bad traits to make it believable.
Very well. And what kind?
He could be born with his foot in his mouth. I know many such. They blurt something out, and only then think about it.
That's a good idea. His mouth gets him into trouble, but in the end, also out of it. That would be a joy to write. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Have you ever seen a heron? Imitate one.
A heron? Well, maybe like this?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. So what about that story of ours?
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead Mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen any...
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
You said you could teach me something.
If you ask nicely, I'll share...
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what...
I'd like to expand. What's the last thing you read, for instance?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about...
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Almost done.
Whoa, whoa.
Quality goods here.
I'm going to see the min...
Any fool could say that.
I have an appointment with...
All right. Go ahead.
I apologize.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your...
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a little lot.
You've come to blackmail.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking?
And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself and that will be the end of our...
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in, although not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve.
Where can I find
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lived...
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
Who's this?
Franter's his name. Franter Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve. Otherwise, you won't be...
What will I need?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn...
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even
What would work on him?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly.
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both...
And if it's too late for you, go home.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
God be with you.
Service is kind of slow today.
Pardon me.
Ribbons of all colours. What'll it be?
What do you have for...
Happy to be of service, sir.
Someone should really do something.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Iron tools! Tools here! Here they are. Good day.
Don't be coy! Thank you, sir. And come again. Won't get work like that just anywhere.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost, but they're first class, I have to admit. Thanks, Schneider. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks.
Greetings.
Surely you can wait a while. Here you are. No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. And you impatient fella, what was it you...
You must be Franticool.
I am. And
I'm Henry. I heard...
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a... Why would you want to stick your nose...
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this... The more I think about it, the happier... To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving it. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines are...
Well, to tell the truth...
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you.
You better not.
Wares, come and take your pick.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms!
Come and take your pick.
Come and take your pick.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Jesus Christ, we pray.
The finest wares, quality goods, and thin. Come and buy some new plates.
The finest fine wares here. Party merchandise. Strong pots.
Nice.
Inexpensive, but high quality.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Herr. Lebe wohl. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Win the tournament. I'm telling you.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look. Nothing to your like. King, sir.
Willkommen. Schön. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
I apologize.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming.
He got poisoned. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing.
Oh, that's enough. We can't be without a waiter here when the king... So, have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Everything's... You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic, yeah. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around. Everything as it should. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great...
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's... In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them white Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted. Or otherwise, it never... We can't allow that to happen in the press.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who...
That too. But more importantly, do not, and in general, a good waiter has to be invisible.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it.
I know everything I need to.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
Joke. And on
You
top
there,
of that,
lad,
the army
a
was
cup of bread.
requisitioning from
And don't you skimp on
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used
Come now,
that
waiter.
thing.
I wanted
Sorry?
red.
That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon.
Thank
Can
you.
you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris?
I fancy some Tokai.
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard
Hey,
you?
waiter, pour me
What
some
then?
monastery wine.
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies.
thanks,
Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Waiter, isn't it the
My
same
cup
thing?
is empty. Pour me some wine.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths
like
in
to
the
oblige,
city
but
fall far short
not allowed.
of covering all the citizens' needs.
You can keep that
You're right.
slop.
We
I'm
do have
the biggest
new
wine
hop drinks.
connoisseur in
And
town.
Adam's old ones. But I hear the hop drink bats are more
More
of a
wine,
pigsty.
Master Bailiff.
They still
I
are,
have enough wine.
but the
Come
quality
closer.
went downhill at Adams, too.
I need something from... There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the
And
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house, and no one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there.
where can I find...
Use your eye and come right.
And all the other baths would chip in with their taxes, too.
What? More baths? Surely not.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated. Nor...
Or overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while
nice.
he's there, a man can shave
Whose silver
and
might
take
this
a...
be?
You know what?
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten?
So, did you...
A great many people die.
I did.
Not so loud. And now go back to your...
The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit.
Hey, waiter!
And as we
Pour
know,
me some monastery
Gunslin
wine.
absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well, everybody knows, he wiped the floor with you!
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Waiter!
Me?
Pour me red wine! Compose myself! Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case,
I fancy some
it really
Takai.
was nothing.
Refill,
Everyone
boy.
in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific,
Hey, boy!
Forsooth.
A full cup of
Are you
monastery
blaming
wine.
one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel.
So?
It's supposed to be an honorable combat. And I didn't even take part in it.
Hang around
And that's
me.
the only
Vanish,
reason
hear
you're
me?
still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody,
As you wish.
you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse
I
me.
don't want to see you again.
Never mind.
Hey!
I suspect
Waiter.
the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school
Everything in
brought
order?
this custom
Not
to
quite.
us. It's now
think you
run
might
by
be
the
able to help me.
German men.
Come here.
Who knows who that fellow is?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a
I really shouldn't.
A fine servant you are.
Punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing
Come here,
stock of the
friend,
whole town.
and bring that red with you.
Rest assured, the
That's not
whole
a good
town
idea,
is
sir.
already laughing
Am I
at us
supposed to
all
die
day
of
long.
thirst here, or
So
what?
if they have one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Since years, the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to Mokarol mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen,
there,
start
lad.
with night shifts.
A
Because
cup of bread.
those so-called
And don't you
craftsmen
skimp on me.
are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they
Sorry?
do come, Their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else
You,
to
lad.
put it right.
You look familiar
It's
to me.
a waste
Have we met?
of time. I tell
Are
you,
you?
a waste of time.
I really couldn't say.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings.
I have a
with your
feeling
drunken
I've
rant.
spoken with you before, too.
Even if you are in the right.
Or with
And
someone
as
who
for you,
looks a hell of a lot like...
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
The swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
It's you. How dare you?
I see
I
you've come up in the
acquired
world.
my seat
From
for
a
the
bathhouse
services
boy to a
our
waiter.
guild provided,
You'll go a
and
long
still
way.
provides to the
I might
crown.
make councillor one day.
I hope you're not supplying equipment to
You're
the
a
army.
very soul, lad.
If that's all
I
they
like
have,
that.
they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out.
You there,
Not long ago,
a cup of red.
the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
So,
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Ruthard.
Azonal Juchek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, Ich Kelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
And like this plan of fights!
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so...
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
Greetings. Everything all right?
I can't wait for it to end, so
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuten.
Or pretty pissed. We will leave as soon as... Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen.
Would you tell me something about your community?
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now it's better.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among... In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first...
Can't wage war without coin.
God bless, good sir.
Greetings to you.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation. Almost lost all hope.
It's not that I didn't want God bless. Understand. My house.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What?
Oh, misère. It is...
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, Persian?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst friends! We'll get nowhere like this.
Well, that went... When there's so many of us here. I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain... shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened, and he's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who'll push the right people in the right...
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst. So far, Godwins, Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for...
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late...
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows that there are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck.
Success to our plans. God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask you.
God be with you. What would that...
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like...
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good.
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point.
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason.
Do you have something in particular in...
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong...
who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would...
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates.
And the papers I'm supposed to...
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch.
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain...
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear. But I'll rest easier when those papers...
All right, I'll help you.
Aldo will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed. Bring them to me. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
I'll tell you, nobody has the license.
Not even for check.
God bless.
Huh? What brings you here?
God be with you.
I'll bet my last groschen he's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope there'll be no singing. I've had a few nightingales and they all screeched like the devil.
Be careful with those groschen, my friend.
What is this about? Oh, nothing. An old grievance.
A little misunderstanding involving a big pile of counterfeit groschen.
How big a pile? Big enough for that bastard Istvan to raise a small army. He caused us a shitload of trouble. I heard about that Hungarian possack. But he was reveals.
Even though Jobst is right, I'm in favor of decisive action. We can no longer afford to wait.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate already. Like my ward, who I can't leave unattended for a few days without him damn near getting executed.
Oh, go easy on him. It wasn't his fault. And you said you forgive him.
But for the last time, those shenanigans of his have got to stop.
Ah, young Lord Capon is an adult now.
But he doesn't act like it, damn it. So marry him off. What?
Find him a wife. That'll straighten him out in no time.
Well, now that you mention it...
He'll sire a few brats and he'll be as tame as a lamb. And happy.
An interesting idea, don't you think, Hanush? Maybe he really needs a firm woman's hand.
Don't you start too. Am I supposed to find him a bride? On top of everything?
No burger's daughter, but them merchants would bleed you dry before you could say dowry.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are...
God forbid. But standing around...
Not really.
I left something behind in the shed and now I need it.
Is that so? And... why? Like there's not rivers of the stuff all around. Stop drinking and don't bother me.
I just need to get something. You know what?
And what?
Not as...
Well...
Godwin, we didn't have much time for conversation on the way here.
With pleasure, sir. Has it happened? I couldn't help but notice your son had...
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such...
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his...
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any...
May I have a word?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, unlike this pack of...
Young Lord Capon is finally free again.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery. But if not, war will make him...
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean, a proper one.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and...
What do you think about your...
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out...
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their loss.
Have you got something against the...
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver, and they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And the
allies or not, someone ought to...
I've got those papers from...
Quiet!
Milady, with all the clamor going on here they are.
You're more capable...
You're welcome.
As agreed. I will support...
Thank you, noble lady.
Yes, quite. But let's drink to...
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady?
And to the success of our...
You want to bet?
I'd like to check your horses out, to see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? Your whores wandering around as if they owned the...
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your... But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back!
Look in my eyes, not at my sword!
Enough! That will do.
Good day to you. Greetings.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer? You could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Look out!
Alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying to do one thing and one thing only. Line their pockets.
They remember well how the burghers in Moravia fared in the last war.
They were on the wrong side. Wasn't it the lords of Kunstadt who got the most out of it?
You said it yourself. It was war back then, now we're allies.
Allies? Aren't you more concerned about keeping the spoils of war Sobotchek?
I beg your pardon.
What's the hold up?
Another war
Am I supposed to
wouldn't suit
open
you
my
so
mouth
well.
and wait for it to rain?
Because of the likes of you and Hennick the Dry Devil.
Now you can't stand the sight of us. But we were good enough to do the dirty work for him.
Didn't you get paid? The rest of it isn't my problem, Zizka.
I didn't come here to argue with another Kunstadt. Dry Devil is enough.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put... Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord bless me, I can't risk it all in a conflict.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Lichter...
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about...
He's a youngster.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him. And he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his... On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation. Maybe it's not...
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. If he agrees, I'll be...
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy...
You do?
Young Lord Capon is... going to get married!
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'm not going to
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bocek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Bocek of Kunstadt? The Bocek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Cheers!
Cheers to you!
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka...
So Hanush agreed?
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain.
Thank you.
Enough formality. We'll...
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka.
Here's to a good...
I'm still hoping it works out. We walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
At other times, I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake, Margrave. But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet.
Sometimes all you need to do is send the right man to whisper the right words into the right ears.
You mean you managed to convince someone? Someone influential?
Not at all. I managed nothing. But I have found someone who could pull a thorn out of our side and get some influential people to join our cause.
And who is this secret envoy of yours? I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas!
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargitz, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These counselors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabush. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabush will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king's red wine.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rebush falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Don't want to break in.
I'm filled with grief.
The roast is holding up now, begging to be eaten.
Didn't he say that Lord Constac is going with them?
I will clear my name. I will charge the enemy with cavalry. A word with you, friend.
You need...
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. So, touching, come now.
I never had one.
Truly?
Not a bit. I'm just...
In that case, in quite simple fuck.
I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as...
To hell with that keg slop. Your father, I had my eye on him all evening. He had and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those.
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt.
The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country.
Let's drink to that.
That may be true, but good wine on the table.
Just a bit longer.
Aye, you already said that.
You do it. I wouldn't despair.
All right.
Ah, strong words. I thought your Aliska was brown-haired, though.
I couldn't really have a thing or two at the bar.
I am not drunk. At the French court, I drank many under the table. Even the notorious.
Be quiet.
Do you get it, Father?
Please, call me Rabbi, or Lord King.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
And you should not curse either.
See? You talk exactly the same as our holier-than-thous.
What is bothering you, young man? You should rejoice that you are to be married.
But I didn't ask for a wife. I wanted to prove that I was worthy of the name of my house. Earn a reputation. Travel the world. And maybe later, one day,
then you might be dead, sir. Think about the future. You need an heir.
But they could have at least asked me. What if she's some ugly monster?
Then she will be a rich monster. And God willing, the children will take after you.
Anyway, I need more wine to wash down my pain. Will you drink with me?
I shall not, son. Intemperance is against God's commandments.
Ha! Told you! You're the same as our priests. But, to your credit, you actually practice with...
Oh, fucking night shift.
I am far too old for some sentimental.
Run out when you started retching.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! He can't make it on his own!
Greetings to the devil.
One step back! Stand your ground!
You ever take another one like that?
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! He can't make it on his own!
Kurva! I'm wounded! Hey! I need a hand here! Bash him on the head!
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Take it back!
Fuck you!
One step back! Stand your ground! Try those horsemen down! Here, get your ass up! Flank him! Let's go!
No, you don't.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Do it!
You got it! Next!
Christopher!
Smash his face in! No! More coming! Face yourself! I'll hack you to pieces! Bleeding like a...
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
You're mine! Good! I still can't quite do that.
Stand your ground! Flank him!
strike!
Whoa.
You let him on nicely.
I'll hack your ass off.
Now I'll show
Let
you.
him have Keep it up!
Real blood, yeah!
You're going to get it.
Show what you're made of.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance.
She was simply in the wrong place.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost?
I got there in time to help him. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly...
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same with...
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout...
Where did they go?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter...
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Yobst get...
I'll gladly plead. Be so kind.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything. We'll treat the wounded, bury the... Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for you.
If I survive the journey.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal all...
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he...
They're our allies. We have...
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
I can just... Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as...
Anyway, we've got work.
Give me a moment. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with God as the Lord is punishing them like this. God's punishment or not, He's brought it upon themselves. This is a well, leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it, anyway.
We'll spare the animals.
My temper. Put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I thought he fought the young king. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
He survived.
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
We'll figure out a way.
But how?
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wound! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shish. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. This is a nightmare. Leave it alone. Do it.
What happened when von Berghoff hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. I was traveling with von Aulitz's minions. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a
What did they do with you?
Nothing much. They took care of my wounds, but they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions, only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room.
What did von Berghoff want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for about Radzig and Hanush and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating.
What was the problem with the
that I couldn't get out of there. You saw It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be better.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape, but most of the time we were in that. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice. But the main thing is, you're alive.
Indeed.
What do you make of this Brab?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that fact. He rambles on a lot, though. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund.
He certainly has.
Doing our work. What if the old lord doesn't come back? Then we'll have a
My tempers.
He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope.
Body's outside, still warm. And you're thinking about food.
So what? They were only going out. He makes a man hungry.
I'm sure the people in the hall.
Why do they call you the...
Why do they call you?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. And it's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil.
How do you know Kubyang?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to... I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubienka appeared.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating. Because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for all.
How long have you known?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margrave War.
So you were his commander?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka. I don't give a shit about the...
Ah. Alright then.
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really...
Tell me.
Ah, mon ami, poorly, but what could I do? Stand down? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived.
Only no...
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away. And the courage of the Burg... I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested...
What other countries?
In Italy... Against the English, here of course. And I will, in the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all...
I'd like to...
Unfortunately, I cannot right now.
Servaki.
Bien sûr.
Where does the name Brabant?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because one day I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you would long to... Or would you rather hear how I say...
Arezzo sound.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to... But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and
Wasn't that rather weak?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, and that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then, no doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my...
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
What other feats have you...
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a war. It would take a week to recount them all, so... on the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and but just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
Well, don't keep me on tenter.
And observed, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, Les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with my Marseille, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
That is indeed, but you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence. And she gets stick close to me, Henri.
Lockery and Cargouche?
En aucun cas. Jacques le Gris and Jean de Carouge. There's two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge wasn't, she claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp. But de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his... And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into it.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the...
Ah!
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw. And half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my lists, I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to.
Tell me about...
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great ed. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr! It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' Silver City and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself, but even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, for how better to make King Wenceslas aware? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. Stripped of my possessions, I languished in captivity. Until fate again stepped in by sending you
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She endowed me with many talents. Mastery of... I can communicate almost everywhere in the world. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though that is only a necessary evil.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami. I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious...
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to...
a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that...
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all...
Oui! I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from... My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in marriage. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his... Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many inferior. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to... A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness.
Big ideas often storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer, but that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings. Cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will...
What was the hunting?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white star. There had long been rumors about it, so I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and when I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors...
That could have happened to anyone.
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible enough to... A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with luck, but the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me.
Thanks for sharing your story.
What do you think of our...
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company, but a man must accept his debt.
What do you think is...
The Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think that takes a lot more. Mark my words.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Le Diable Sec. A capable chevalier, but I do not trust him. There is...
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners, like all mercenaries.
I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jeska can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
About this
I still insist that it was necessary.
We could easily have ended up lying dead outside.
But we did not. And we owe our gratitude to those who helped us survive.
Not mine. It is enough that you gave them our money.
And what would you do with it? Open another tavern?
No. But what would happen to Mame if neither of us returned?
The community would take care of us.
Just like you took care of me.
No one knows whether to
with
order
that.
the others. Don't mourn just yet.
Did I say anything like that?
Young Sir Christopher came out of it badly.
But he'll live, right?
He should. He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his. Young Sir Christopher.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean.
Could you stop blabbering already?
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir...
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here.
All right, then.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got healed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more, if we can get there in time.
And we better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into the...
But how do we get into the town?
We will go through, shall we?
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
Won't it collapse on our...
We'll find out soon.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins?
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Oh, nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, Kurva. My horse is getting numb.
Halt! I heard something.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving. We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, People in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
Yeah. More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they must. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you out.
If they've got such good stuff in the kitchen, I wonder what they've stashed in the cellar.
Kiss my heart, friend. Always expected.
That ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's pit. Mine. But never saw him come out.
Bugger this. Not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
Too slow!
Show what you're made of!
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the...
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation...
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Ben Navis Hamartes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never...
What about your mother?
She is, thank God.
All right, we got what we came for.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and...
But sir, if any more of...
I can take care of myself. God be with you.
Adam, is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry,
Go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's...
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me...
Mein Gott! What?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded.
Wait!
My name is Henry.
Of course I do.
I'm his...
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe.
We have to get to the synagogue.
Through the backyard!
Horsan!
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! Jim, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards! That was Judith and Lev! Can you help them?
Kill them! God will forgive you! Show your stuff!
I don't know who you are, but I thank you.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Coming in.
Through the house.
The place is clear now. Come inside.
Kiss them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Come on!
We'll kick your ass.
No chance.
Is that all you got, Bechosotten?
We can go out!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
God mogen meer.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
There's nothing we can do now.
Christ, don't worry. Even if that happens...
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin, actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's, and I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of someone. That was the most important thing.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at...
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then?
Not yet. I feel responsible for what happened, and...
all right. Have it your way.
And with you.
Damn it. What are you doing?
That's a good question.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into... Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll...
You don't believe Job...
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will... And the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to... They can't do...
Why do I get the feeling it's not going to be easy?
It's just because...
So you're saying...
You could... If it were...
Why would he...
Sigismund... But he
just...
I'd rather...
Why?
Because I ask. Most Christians avoid Jews. Besides...
They know von...
Sadly, they do. Von Berkhoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Those who survived...
Your hand cannons have done...
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better.
How long have you...
Then I came...
Who taught you how...
No one. I was absolutely awful.
That commander?
No. I only... Once they stop paying, or you run...
That's exactly what...
More or less. But I think he understands.
What honor?
Exactly.
Why were you the...
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually execute. Fuck, I know the devil better than... and he still owes me groschen from our last.
How do you know...
I think I know him from the ambush.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite... They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled.
Just you?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow... The bowstring broke off and slashed.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms, so they...
So?
You know, Henry, I've been through a lot of battles, but this one was...
Well, I'd say one side was a bit...
I suppose yesterday this bunch of idiots would never dream of putting such bloody-mindedness into people's heads. Why do you ask?
Not yet.
Go on.
Many have died, indeed.
I'm so...
You are right. How happy I would be if we...
What will you do?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will...
Do you think you'll be...
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hope we will split up into small... Besides, who would chase us when we have not...
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors...
What makes you think...
I do, but you've lost everything.
It is true that the Kuttenberg Kehile cannot pay for the army now, but especially when they get...
Sarah told me you drove Martin the blacksmith.
I had my...
But if you hadn't done it, he might still be alive.
Perhaps. But what about you? If he had...
No. Probably not. Who knows what my mother would have done? God be with you, Rab.
Sei gesinnt. And...
All right?
Fantastic! The more people riding together, the merrier.
Well, let's...
I'd like to... It will acquiring, especially so.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But
Fuck!
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we...
I see. But if he's gone to cut... Oh well. At least we'll have time to...
All right.
My res...
Good morning, lad.
Where are you heading?
I'm taking a respite right now, but otherwise I'd like to enter into the service of a law. It's a sign of the times. Nobody wants outsiders in their red.
Have you ever served?
I have. When they still owned the...
I've been to...
Really?
I arrived near the end.
So you know what happened? Old Lord Odorin was captured, and they say that young Christopher survived by... But I didn't find out any of this until...
Hang on, I don't understand.
Well, they found me on the bank of the castle moat in the morning. During the attack, I fell into the water and almost drowned. I can't swim.
That was one hell of a blessing in disguise.
Yeah, but now I'm stuck. I can't find any decent... I can only pray I'll find something. Only not... Goodbye. God be with you, good sir.
You hear me? Let me out! You can't keep me in here! Please!
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about.
Can I? I'll pay, but all that's agreed. I hope that.
Thanks.
What's ne-
Try asking. He's the groomer. There's always
working with horse.
Why not? And that
Sounds interesting.
go. Quick.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
God bless you.
Hey, have to
Cut the foolery, Henry.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's faith. I'm a dead...
You mean?
No.
Eh?
I, his bloody horse. They...
All right, I understand.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the once it gets out that he's...
I'm sure it won't be so.
Oh, you're sure?
I'd like...
It won't be that hard. I caught them in the act of breaking into the state. The others hightailed it.
And the one you caught...
Well, at first he didn't want to, while he was still breathing.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted... I suppose I'll...
Well?
Keep it to yourself, all right? If you help me.
Fine.
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the... I reckon you'll have to look...
We'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
Stop that whistling.
But I've got good news.
I don't, but Henry, thank. If not for you, he'd.
Well,
and I appreciate. And if you ever want to learn,
I will.
You hear me? Let me out! You can't keep me in here! I know you're out there. Please help me. Help! I'm locked in here. Help!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me. The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill me. The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
All right, I'll help you. But you need to calm down.
You're my hero. Thank you so much. But be quick. Oh my god, that lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Hold on. What happened here?
The miller, he's always been nasty to me. So I said I was leaving him. I told him...
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'm 6 feet...
Damn.
Please, he'll listen to a proper...
All right.
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it.
Stay here.
Thank you.
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I have to get back.
I reckon you're just... What are you doing?
I've come for the girl, but now I see she...
What do you know about...
She said the miller here was beating her.
You what?
She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't helped her, she'd have lost her...
You idiot. That bitch was stealing from me. Not so I...
Well, that was easier than a wicked girl got away, and the... So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally claim...
How dare you? I'm the son of the royal hetman, you scum. Show me the respect I'm owed.
But... I don't know you.
May I remind you, when you deal with me, you might as well be dealing with the king himself. I'm the son of Lord Radzig Cobbler, and if you don't accord me the treatment I deserve, I'll show you exactly why it doesn't pay to fuck with me.
If that's the case, we're sorry, sir. I'd have never expected nobility in a dump like this. I mean, we wouldn't have expected you here, sir.
But he let her go!
Shut your mouth, you fool! I'll make sure the thief is caught, sir. And once again, I'll go to the village right away.
But what about...
You stay here, in case you...
Kurva.
I bid you farewell.
Fuck.
God be with you.
Oh, great... Excuse me.
What's that you got?
Oh, you much.
Easy, good horse.
Where did you get that new bench? I was still
Whoa!
Welcome, sir. Be with you.
Gonna yell at each other. Do it somewhere else.
Oh, fuck you.
Good day to you.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Welcome.
Tell me,
Genyek, literally, I've been helping him. Well,
you say that.
Genyek, man, he's a great, I believe.
So you just.
Pretty much.
Don't you have some plan?
When Genyek gets what he wants. Until then.
You don't seem to have.
What good would they do me? At least, so I come up.
Tell me more.
Look, all I can tell you, poor.
Soaks his prick in rooster blood before
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
Welcome, sir.
Menhard sent me.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, that I'd end up all alone, just like
First, tell me exactly.
my husband. May God rest him. He liked to spend the evenings in the tavern, but that waste, he swears that he won fair and sweet. We even went to, since my husband's will said, as a widow, I have the...
Tell me more.
What do you want to know about him? He's a whore. There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why
All five.
Thank you. Go make arrangements.
Are you looking forward to the tournament coming up? I'll say. I'll have a...
You shouldn't be out.
I took the skull you gave me and
So you understood what I was trying to tell you. Thank you again, my friend.
You saved 2 voiters from eternal.
Christ, pardon me.
bell. Good people, gather round. You won't believe this.
Thank you, sir.
And don't forget, just a few days walk from here.
You silly doggy.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Schön, dich zu sehen.
I come on behalf. So she went. I had hoped. But you don't have a.
No, I don't. Just my word. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open. I swear before God, I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune, unless you would show me.
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation, but...
As you wish. We just have to agree on the weapon.
I choose sword. Which weapon is best?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor from... Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed. Southwest of the city is a large...
White, yellow, and red.
Your servant.
Greetings. Where are the No idea. They haven't been here.
Thanks.
Welcome, sir.
I went to...
And what weapon?
It'll be sword. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at...
I know. And are you ready?
I'll still...
Well, don't take care then.
Can we...
Then let's go.
Today, the dispute if necessary, Radmill and Henry will... They have both agreed upon the... No other weapon is allowed. No, the duel will end as soon as... Did you want...
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel... Come on, let's see what you've got.
Get him!
I'll destroy you.
No,
fuck! Enough! I give up!
I knew that truth was on my side. Finally, the truth is revealed.
So it's just...
Unfortunately, let's go to the...
Radmill, but God has decided that the dispute has thus been...
Yes, that... Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got...
Don't worry. I honor your victory.
And you, Henry, if you ever need to lay your head down in the city...
I'm glad to have helped set...
This duel was guided by the hand of God.
Fuck all work. What's done is done. That's the end of it.
Henry, I've got something for you.
What is it you...
You must be Henry.
Yes.
I've got a message from Master Chenyek for you.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you.
Are you whistling at me?
That's where you're wrong.
When we catch a fella cheap.
Good afternoon.
I'm here.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit... We'll cut off the flow of silver.
Sounds like you want to shut...
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well...
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the... If we take that reason away from him...
If you put it simply like that...
Can I count up?
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science...
Could you be a little less...
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Aren't you afraid of the...
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving the entire... Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't think any one of us would do such a thing.
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want.
Do you know what?
I've had the pleasure.
One barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the pack.
You can count on me.
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that... Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund...
Getting the information out of him won't be...
I'm sure you... And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed.
Don't worry.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hogg will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hope... Farewell, my friend. What's that?
Excuse me.
Oh, it's just you.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Henry!
Well?
You're damn right. And not just any of...
Tell me.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you...
A good lead?
Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always...
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves. It's a...
Bullshit! Chenyek's the only one that cares about noble cause. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that...
Forget about it. The only one bringing the guild down...
Easy now, friend. Let's just go our separate ways.
You better not fuck with me, Knuck. Chenyek, I've got something important to tell you. And it's not good.
The innkeep's got into the wine again?
This is serious. It's about Knuckles.
Oh.
He wants you dead. He even asked if I'd be the one to do it.
And? Will you?
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me. And that you didn't actually consider doing it.
What are you gonna do?
Me and the fellas will go and have a serious talk with Knuckles. Then show him the way out of the city. I'm not a traitor like he is, so I'll let him leave on his own. For now, Henry.
We've got a great batch of beer today.
I'm sorry.
Greetings, Eldris.
Ah, you're the waiter from the court.
A barrel of black pap.
My. Might I know wofür you need?
I'm here on behalf of the great king.
Good. Do you have...
Of course I do. Stop wasting my...
Nicht das. No. I would... Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now.
Isn't there anyone else who makes...
Definitely not here in the city. Escape it...
Go on then.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohonovitz towards the military. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But
you can count on me.
Oh my God, I'm awfully hungry.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No, if meine Frau saw you, gibt nur
What?
like 2%.
Does your wife?
At your service.